Silver arrowheads, an excellent choice.
Silver blah blah blah. An excellent blah blah blah. It's crazy. I think BwzwnwTLoASg Triumph on 2 is correct here. Ooh, now it's become. I think it still is. Like it just does so much damage. I could go the Lunar Egg though, but this is the out that I didn't want to see.
No quarter for traitors.
It's like could be useful. Wait, man, is it done my hand? I should probably just take Arcane Shot though. Hello. I did get my hair cut today, so I'm full Statum vibe now.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
This is correct. But is what I'm doing. Oh, they're just shipping at pace. It's very bad. Yeah. Well, this is great. You gotta be joking me. That keeps me in the game.
Visionary.
Crap.
My readings are off the charts.
Great. Guess 2-drop on 2 is probably better.
Anduin versus Magni. For Cosmodon!
The light shall bring victory.
There's a case for me going 2-2, coin 2-2 into 3 here. Might have been the right play. It probably was. I don't know.
By petal and sword.
Feed my children.
Behave, you rotten a drink?
Thorn in your side!
No one disturbs our great work.
That blows. Okay, at least all my minions have taunt, I guess. It counts for something, I guess.
Behave, you rotten drink. What horror will hatch?
This fire must not burn again.
Could use a cleansing cleric here. It's kind of good though.
Disturbs our great
I got a lot of heal there and not a lot of damage. Wait, son of a dude! How do they keep getting these reborn bullshits? It's actually such bullshit.
Elune, bring guidance.
This is better. We'll take the
still and be cleansed.
could use cleansing cleric.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Looks like we got a fight for the blah blah blah. No! Let me keep the sick 5-2 lifesteal weapon. Or at least they got the same low roll here. I don't know. Wait. Why does it still have taunt? It seems like a bug. Wait, what?
gotta move.
Wait, what? Oh no, dude. Oh god. Can't. I'm supposed to go this. I don't even know what I do here. Guess you can take one of these. So cooked here. I don't even know. I'm just depressed. I lost. Alright. Dude, I'm like, if I go this, it's gonna hit this and just make more of these jerkwads. I was supposed to heal for 12 that turn, but starting off weak today.
Anduin versus Rexxar.
Let the hunt begin.
The light shall bring victory.
No quarter for traitors.
Hunter's an easy win, right? That's why I'm 2-2 versus it. Because of the ease of it all. Alright, I'm just gonna slam this so I can go coin cleansing cleric. And then that seems kind of good. And must be awkward here. Nice shirt. You going on a date? No, but I'm going out. Something nice. Why I'm ending the street. I don't know. Chad.
To my side.
Son of a huffer, chat. Illegal.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Usually we're gaming, so it's kind of obvious.
Sisters.
Yeah, well, I normally change after streaming into my out clothes, but I am trying to cut it close to the wire. So I can just immediately end the stream and then be leaving out the door. That's the theory, at least.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Silver blah blah blah. An excellent blah blah blah. Okay, I was gonna go this, but like Fireball ends it here, dude. Kind of illegal, dude. bro. Look at them try. Do so much damage with all their mana, and then you take it all back. Could have not upgraded as an option, but I think with Fireball, don't need to have the hero power anymore. Yeah, I mean, Fireball is bad on its own, but with the double cleansing cleric, it's broken. K-building with 26 months. Wow, what a terrible hits. They didn't hit Tolvir, they didn't hit the 2-mana spell. I mean, the 2-mana guy. What a bunch of garbage shit. Do you hit your own guy here to have double Fireball? Let's do it. I don't feel sorry for the hunter. The hunter should have known that any class that it tries to win games is fundamentally immoral. I will never have sympathy for someone trying to win the game with efficiency and face damage. Silver blah blah blah.
Bring guidance. Welcome to the
If I lose this game, it's a pretty like horrendous throw. Especially when they've used like a precise shot already. It's like hard for them to sneak a lethal on me. 1 hour druid game, exciting.
The timeways are safe.
We beseech thee!
Well fought.
Like, I'm out. That's right, you jerk. Blah, 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 blah.
Anduin versus Lunara.
Time to start the fireworks.
The light shall bring victory. I can't do that.
Aggro. Ooh, excellent top decked. Bipedal and blah blah blah. Who watches your games? I know, right? Do you take Shadowward Ruin? I guess you do. These other ones suck. Innervate's nice. Free mana, right?
Thorn in your side.
I'm just gonna trade this immediately.
Tucked in nice and warm.
That's bad. Draw them.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Alright. I can go. Oh, that's bad. I can go Devouring Blade into like Innervate Black Blood. Bad though. Literally the best top deck possible here, chat.
Thorn in your
Like
side.
actually insane.
Thorn in your side. Here's an Eddie.
Son of a. Really wanted it to kill that. Alright. It actually helped that it hit all three on my face and not. That's bad. I have Ruin for next turn, but
Elune, bring
bad
guidance.
situation for sure. What a comeback! Alright, I have Ruin, so I might be able to beat this. Because I can ruin these guys. Oh. Son of a tucked in nice and warm, chat. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, did you see how that worked? They didn't get the stats. Because of, God. I've never seen that interaction. That's kind of interesting. I'm still probably cooked here. Okay, does he risk it for the biscuit? Heals me for 12. I probably should just take that. Hope for a good top deck.
We beseech thee.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Seems bad. This doesn't do anything.
By petal and thorn.
This is terrible. Is there a dragon that can save me? I feel like there's not. I don't know.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself. I remember this place well.
Deathwing is too much mana though. Alright, I need Discover and Armor. I need to hit like heal here. Wait, does this ever... Oh, this would actually work. But I'm dead. Alright.
You have best. Anduin versus Rexxar.
Let the hunt begin.
The light shall bring victory.
Is this the best priest deck? Unclear. Wonder what VS said to play for priest is. Their priest listed 43% win rate for priest. Damn, that's pretty terrible. Wait, they didn't even put it in the report, dude. That's like the disrespect. Like they don't even tell you nothing. They don't even give you a list. It's that bad. Pretty much every deck I like is like tier 4 garbage.
Sisters, my
Welcome to the Gibbler world.
bring guidance.
Aggro nonsense, yeah.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Ian did his thing. You could take a second, Medivh. I can double my animal companions? Alright, it's probably not.
By petal and sword.
Do you take 9 drop or do you take 10 drop? You probably take 10 drop with this deck because like Typhoon is very valuable, right? And Story of Amara is valuable. Jungle na blah blah blah. Jungle blah blah blah. Why do I even say these things?
Welcome to the world.
Why did you stop location? There are both the location builds and non-location builds, and they're both bad. So I go with whatever flavor I'm feeling that day. Okay?
Big yawn.
Alright. They're already the 10 drops.
Come close.
This matchup's really, I feel really tough actually. Because once they get the 130s, like every 130 is a threatening lethal. Because of Alchemist. So it's kind of like a rough situation. But I do have this that I can maybe get up to 40 life. That could be nice. That's not so bad though. Okay, that I could.
I remember this place well.
The sun exposes weakness.
Bad though. Oh god, what do I even do here, dude? I'm so cooked here. I don't know. I'm so dead.
I wonder.
Could go for the nether. If I was gonna do that, I could have just turned it off Ysera. King.
Must move quickly.
Go forth on swift wings.
Wait a second.
All are nourished from the sun.
No! Oh no! I did such a sick play though. Oh wait, I could. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even. I was like, wait, my Ysera is 1 mana, dude, and then I panicked. Oh my god. If I let's see if I die here.
Keep doing
I had this kill.
Sisters,
Oh no.
strike down our
Depresso.
Anduin versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
The light shall bring victory.
Typhoon, Story of Amara, and a 6-mana dragon. Or 6/6 dragon.
Elune, bring guidance.
Elune, bring blah blah blah. Is Hostage Druid unplayable now? I don't know about where you live, Chris, but here in America, you still can play it, alright? It's son of a gun, chat! You gotta be joking me. We go for the... Oh god. Alright. You can take Showered Ruin to clear it next turn. Or do I take... Maybe I have to take Showered Ruin. Yeah. Kinda cooked here though. I could high roll. I did not high roll. Son of a gun, chat. Is it over? It's probably over. I don't know. I have to go Ruin next turn. It's very inefficient. I guess I could go Coin Moonwell. Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. Why is Priest terrible? Okay. Alright, so first, you might actually you'd say Priest is good because you might have a worldview that says like 42% win rate is actually a solid win rate. Alright. You know, I don't know you. A lot of people with a lot of different viewpoints on life. So maybe that's the way you view things, okay?
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Dodge. I think I need a monster. I need a little boost. This tea isn't doing it for me. That's why I enjoy it. Yeah, so unfortunately, calculators have not been able, the methods for figuring out the fun rate have not been figured out yet. But yeah, so Herald Death Knight, also terrible. Chad, I've been playing nothing but 43% win rate decks. It's amazing that I've been able to stay in 1000. You smudged something on your head? I don't know what you're talking. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what is that? That's weird. Wait, like a monster.
Anduin versus Cthulhu.
All must exist and perish in cycles.
The light shall bring victory.
Alright, we're up against a druid, chat. I should probably keep this to beat what's his name? Ooh. What are all the games with Druid? Druid is what we call a good class, alright? So it wins games.
So is teaching you. Visionary!
Bipedal and sword!
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Ooh, hitting innervate is huge. Now I can existence is blah blah blah. It's always be blah blah blah.
A true queen defends her people. Elune, bring guidance.
Sword in your side!
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
All are nourished will the cycle blah 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 blah. Did you like this chill background music? It's a set I used to listen to over and over again when I worked. Like a 5-hour set. Bro,
We beseech thee!
Thorn in your side!
dude, if my opponent doesn't play anything, it looks super stream snipey. Like, why would you hold back here? Can't assume I have innervate and Medivh.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
By the light.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, they played her. They wanted to get more draw from Hardroot Stones. Okay, that's reasonable.
The Earth Mother cradles
This could be bad. I need a good heal card. What would be the best top deck? Murden. That's a low roll. 9 mana for drawing 2 here. Okay, and that is a high roll.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Wait. I forgot it doubled because of the weapon chat.
By petal and sword.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Wow.
My duty fulfilled.
Oh, you love to see it, chat. This game is completely skill based.
I remember this place well.
Dude, do I ever clear my own board here? Oh, does that kill them? Is 8 damage? I'm pretty close to lethal, but... No, I don't think I clear my own board, though. I just have this. I don't know, I could clear my own board and then press the button. Or I could just go, Black Blood. I don't know. I also could just trade off some stuff here to play. Might be the better compromise here.
Thorn in your side.
Must move quickly.
Oh, wait, I'm done.
My duty fulfilled. Visionary.
By the light.
Chat, the mistakes this game are out of control, dude. Get lethal from location? I don't know.
Thorn in your side. Thorn in your side.
I don't know. What am I was gonna trade here, but do I even want to do that? I could triple trade these off to make space for this. That might be the right play. I don't know. Minions are kind of being burdened on me. No, I guess I could have. No, wait, I'm dumb, chat. Chat, the amount of mistakes are out of control. So what I should have done is, I don't know, it's gonna be fine though. Ooh, this guy's good. Malorn has not been, I have not imbued 4 times. So I can't play Malorn. How am I dead next turn? Oh, I see. Did I really just die here? Oh, God. I guess I had to not play minions here. Oh yeah, I guess you could. I forgot that they were doing. I didn't really know what they were doing. All right, whoops. And chat, today's not my day. Whatever, we're just hanging out.
Anduin versus Alexstrasza!
Life is worth fighting for.
The light shall bring victory.
Yeah, I feel like I could have won that game. Everything. How can we know? Because they played Ashara. That's the question. I don't know, dude. Isn't Zed a lot? Priest is my most played class. No, Warlock. It's either between Warlock or Priest. It's hard to like look at all 3 servers now, but.
By petal and thorn.
Feed my children.
Wait, was I supposed to take No, it's probably better to take a Fell with Trent, to be honest. Because that's more mana. Even though the Ysera, the Nerylix is really nice.
Let the scales
Thorn in your
fall
side.
from the eye.
Total wins you have? No. It's a lot. I mean, it's awkward because I play on 3 servers, so it's like a little fragmented, but...
I wonder.
Elune, bring guidance.
Oh, this is smart. Do I need help? I don't know. Dude, I think like, okay, video games are like... are like one of those things that can enrich your life, but because there's, okay. I used to do hot yoga, chat, all right? And there were people who got obsessed with it because they were like out of shape and they weren't exercising, their body was a mess. So they would just do it all and it would become their whole identity. And then sometimes they would go to these hot yoga retreats. And then they would find out at these hot yoga retreats that the guy who invented hot yoga is like a cult leader. No joke, you can look it up. The point was, they had this nice thing, like this yoga, this exercise, and instead of enjoying it for out of the end, they made it their everything. But really, it should be this nice chill thing that they do sometimes, you know? Same thing with video games. You can make video games just like everything in your whole life, and it's a little much. Or you can just chill out.
Visionary.
Moderate, yeah. I bet you were hot. I don't know. I didn't have as much muscle as I do now, but I was flexible. It was like the most flexible time. Yeah, so like... Alright, what are things that you could do today that are pretty easy to do? We'll go with this, like, if you decide, like, alright, I already played, you know, 20 hours of video games this week. You could go for a walk. You could go try to find some pickup, like, sports game. Right? You could, like, find some sort of meetup. That takes, like, 5 minutes, ZBD. Alright? Like, an hour if you're, like, you have certain techniques.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Okay, you could go for a walk. You could read a book. I know, right? I happen to have written one. It's a huge hit. It'll actually help you play video games better, alright? You could read a book. You could call an old friend, right? But yeah, you could go to a board game meetup, alright? That's basically video games before they were on the video, alright? You could, oh crap, I can't. Yeah, yeah, so you could go to like some pickup sports thing. You could just go to the park. You could watch, yeah. I don't know. There's just so many things to do. If you live in the suburbs, it's rough. Let me Shazam. Going outside. Yeah, I've noticed the secret to social battery is it's all about like, so I don't know. It's all about efficiency, all right? If you're repeatedly exhausted, like sometimes there are people who I see at a bar that they just go to the bar and they like standing at the bar. I think this is boring. But they go to the bar, they might have a drink, they stand next to their bro. That's all they do. They're like not really talking to people. Maybe they talk to someone like occasionally in like a 2-hour period. But people do different things, is what I'm trying to say.
Elune, bring guidance.
Yeah, I kind of want to just slam this.
My duty fulfilled.
Pointless. I'm saying, how do I talk to a girl in a bar? All right, you go up to her and you say hi, and then it's all about the vibes. If I don't know, yeah, I don't know. Third run's good here, right? Is this lethal? I think it is. I didn't do the full math. Wait, it's a little bit off.
We beseech thee. My duty fulfilled.
Pepper spray? I mean, okay, so I'm trying to think of like, so the secret to starting a conversation with somebody is finding someone who wants to start a conversation and not framing yourself as somebody like, you know, that person that you ever see somebody like a homo, like a, not even a like a crazy person on the street, and you just have like this like this energy that says avoid this person at all costs. Like they might try and talk to you. Like some of you might carry some of that energy, all right? You know, you want to avoid that, but that's like hard to do, right?
The light shall bring
There's no secret. I mean, I don't know. Chad, how do you? I think, okay, what's hard about, this is why most of the time people, it's much easier to meet people if there's a communal reason why you're there. Even if you go to a networking event, often you say like, oh, there's like a context of people are here to talk and meet people. So it's not weird if you just say like, hey, what do you do? Where's your job? Did you just move to the city, right? This is what is hard about like the pure bar is that like, you know, but like, let's say you're at a karaoke bar, you know, a very natural reason to talk to someone is be like, great job on that karaoke song, you know, stuff like that. So ideally you just pick out things that you like doing and then you have a reason to talk to people. That's an internet thing, Fuji. I don't think I've ever met a single person in real life that has an OnlyFans. At least they didn't tell me. So and I've met literal CEOs in real life, like at a bar. So like who make millions of dollars. So it's, I think OnlyFans is something that you spend too much on the internet if you think that's like a thing that, what do I want here? Do I take a Ysera Awakens or Ysera just to get, no, you probably just take Moonwell. Like the best all-purpose card. This is free, so I probably take it. I don't have Viper in my list, so can't understand. Yeah, I don't know. Like, ideally, okay. Here's the problem with like people on the internet. Ideally, you make all your social mistakes when you're young, where people are more forgiving. You know, when you're if you're like 29, you know, people are less forgiving. But then again, like I feel like myself and a lot of people had terrible social skills post-COVID. Kind of like there's certain times, like if you go to freshman year in college, everyone is like, you know, trying things out, you know. Are people more forgiving when you're young? Yeah, absolutely. What a social mistake is? Probably just like, you know, I mean, the simple one is if somebody said something that just says like, they want you to drop this conversation and talk about something else, and you keep going and ignore it. That might be a social mistake that you make, where they are signaling to you, you know, in an indirect way, because a lot of social skills are like avoiding confrontation. You know what I do to chat all the time, where chat is being annoying, and I'm just very like, you're being annoying. Most people will never do that. Most people will just like block you from their group and shit talk you behind their back before they say, hey, you were doing this, we didn't like this. They will just say, hey, this person is terrible. It's the reality. People are very unconfrontational. At least in my experience. People... This doesn't count as Discover. Not a social mistake. Maybe maybe it's the best thing of your life, Perishable, all right? Well, I'm saying in general, when you're young, everybody's dumb, so everyone expects you to be dumb. Does that make sense? Does that sound unreasonable? Also believe they know everything? Yes, so when an old person thinks they know everything and they're dumb, people get really annoyed. When young people are like, oh, you'll get this someday, kid. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's like, I was so done curring about life when I was young, just thinking like I had it figured out. And then like the older you get, the more you just like, I feel like every time I look 5 years ago, I'm like, wow, how did I even survive while being so dumb? And then like 5 years pass, and then it's like a whole nother layer of dumb. It's brutal, dude.
This fire must not burn again.
But yeah, what are you saying? Dude, yeah, like, dude, if you know, yeah. That blew my mind. Ah! Illegal. Wait, oh, this is bad. This is very bad, actually, this guy. Yeah, it was a pretty bad roll, actually. They got this guy, but I don't know. They're not gonna.
Silver arrowheads, an excellent choice.
It's awkward. Moonwell's not actually very good, and I kind of like keeping him board locked. Oh god.
By petal and sword.
Good. Oh, this is a discovery, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, here we go. Don't be negative is depressed, stingy, or rude. I mean, but you think that, but then you come to me and like literally my stream is just me being rude to my channel all the time. I'm just saying things are a little more complicated. And then there's those like positive people that are like really annoying because they're, you know, because they're just like, you know, guys, let's look on the bright side of things, right? But yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Out of my jungle.
Has foreign stream works really well. I think it'd be Twitch. Yeah, interesting. Oh, so you could keep on the conversation. What? Brutal with banter. Yeah, I think also so. Being likable is weird because it's like what. Okay, so this is what let me think of like the paradox of this. So, a lot of what people, why people hang out with people is like they hang out with someone that they think is cool. And like overly trying to be liked is not generally cool. So people generally, if you're like, so that's kind of like the paradox of it. If that makes sense. Yes, I don't know. The irony, like, yeah, there's like this weird element of like, technically,
The sands of change flow through you.
like my whole survival depends on me being likable. Because that's at the end of the day why I make a living. They're gonna say, but what was I say? But I still will just ban someone, you know, instead of being like, hey, that's a valid point of view. I don't know. It's so weird. Or dude, I lost someone. Why did we talking about? How did we get on this conversation trend? like or like.
It's almost here.
Oh, how to talk to girls at a bar. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the kids talk about these days. I feel they just go like 6, 7. That's my guess, at least. Specifically for this matchup, I'm about to be 2-0 in this matchup despite not running Viper, but Viper is probably even... Yeah. Viper is like, how do I beat all the decks that aren't that good anyways? Yeah, I have heard that the younger generation has no social skills. Like back in the day, you just had to ask people how things worked. You couldn't just go on the internet and find something that... Yeah. Bro, illegal. Has having no social skills. But not! It's kind of illegal, dude. Wait, I gave him a 1-mana Medivh? You gotta be joking me, chat. Oh, God. Oh, wait, here we go. Typhoon Lagoon. Give me Story of Amara, baby. Story of Amara! Story of Amara! No, dude. Ah, you gotta be joking me.
By petal and sword.
Wait, crap. Do I just slam this for just... Because I need the life? I think I do. I don't even know here, dude. I was supposed to go up to 40 health there, chat.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Oh, wait. Okay. You know they have explosive runes. Good to know. Alright, they're out of weapon charges. That's good. This is gonna heal us. That's also good. Mr. Streamer, why don't we run the tech card that helps us win in the current matchup we're in? I just don't get why we don't, like, always have the thing that we currently need right now.
I must consider.
This is good. Please still chat out the pickup chicks. Look, chat. Look. You gotta start just like you don't teach a player to do a crazy, you know, druid win condition. You first teach them how to play a 1-drop. Say like, hey, you go. I don't know. I used to go to beat up things. A lot of people did. I met a girlfriend at like a business. Like I was in this beat up group where like it was a networking group, but no one actually went to network. Everyone just went to try and date. I did meet a girlfriend there. But yeah, there's a lot of things like that.
Change is coming.
There with the, you know, even it's more like you. This girl, I don't know. Never mind. I met on AFF. What's AFF? I don't know. Oh, okay. Glad that worked out for you. This is a 7. I'm close to killing him, to be honest.
I remember this place well. Illume, bring guidance.
Anyways, I don't know. Sorry for the bad news. That's not true, Ivers. All right. We all know there's one thing women care about, right? And that's having a variety. They love pets, and that's why you gotta have the Ysera pet and the Dino pet. The more Hearthstone pets you have, the more attractive you are. Make sure to bring out your phone. That's why it's this. And you could like, oh, you like walk next to her and like at the bar, and you're playing, and you got the pet out, and she sees that, and she's instantly attracted. I have lethal here.
the future. I will in the past.
The light is still with me, perhaps more than ever.
Tamagotchi work. Dude, Tamagotchis used to work, but you know how power creep is, right? This used to be you could just show a Tamagotchi, but now everyone expects more and more, you know?
Open yourself up to magic. The hour draws nigh. It's almost here.
By the light.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Yeah. So did you guys ever read The Selfish Gene? It was kind of like I feel like I learned more about dating from that book than like any other experience. Because I remember they talk a lot about not a fan of Dawkins. I think that book's really good. I don't know. It's people. I don't. What did I say? But I think they talk. He talks a lot about Birds of Paradise. What's I gonna say? And what's really interesting about Birds of Paradise is they have these like big tails. These big tails to attract mates, and yeah, and the big thing is interesting is they actually have tails that are so big that it's a survival handicap. So they actually make themselves worse off to have this big tail. And what it says is like, I am so healthy that I can carry this. And then like it made me understand so much, because like I wouldn't get like why would somebody like a big fancy sports car? Because that just eats up money. I felt like a girl would like not find that attractive because this person's not a responsible use of their money, right? But that's like the whole point, is like that you know you're so healthy that you can do this thing that's wasteful, basically. Yeah. So because it is wasteful to have like this fancy sports car. Lot of gas, a lot of money. So
Elune, bring guidance.
That's probably like one of the biggest concepts. It's so a lot of like, you know, even like the concept of like if you have like I like wearing a lot of black clothing because it's efficient. But if you ever see like they have like all white parties where what was I gonna say? Where like you can only wear white because it's like you got to go get that freaking really clean because if you have dirt on it, like I think I saw a clip from a movie where it was where I don't know, not that kind of way. Never mind. What do you see? Yeah.
Elune, bring guidance.
There's a lot of stuff like that where things that are intentionally difficult and annoying are attractive. So never mind.
Return to the wild, my friend.
It's like clothing. Did he have those? I bet he did. Yeah.
By petal and thorn.
We beseech thee. Light and break.
You sound like a poor, I don't know. I think that's like what a very, I mean, that's a very well documented concept.
Come closer, critters.
But yeah, I think I just felt better about ironing my shirts occasionally when I knew like there's an evolutionary reason why ironing my shirts
Closer, critters.
might help me. Because it just seemed like a waste of time. You know? You're like, why would I iron this shirt? You know?
Rise and let balance be restored.
This is bad. I know that joke. I don't know. Slam it. That you care, yeah, exactly. There's a lot of stuff like that. Yeah. Well, but the I think if you know, like, in theory, this is the way we're wired. But like in practice, somebody who has like an expensive car is often just in debt. That's like very common for people to like buy cars they can't afford. Oh god.
Astounding.
Do I play around? I'll just play around the. I don't know. Can I afford to play around the 2-mana guy? I don't know. Malorn I would be able to play. I'm so cooked here. Oh, what do I even do here? Alright, I just have to pray they don't have it. I have my D for next turn, so. Oh, that's them letting me know I'm about to die. Alright, whatever. Alright, kill me, buddy.
You love my new recipe.
But yeah, chat, you don't need to know all that. You just need to like go to a place, have some sort of clean clothing, and then try to talk. You know, you don't even, you can get, try to make human connections. Clean and ironed.
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
Go to some place anyway.
Digital marriage is the future. I don't know. Get girls. I actually think getting into debt is a really bad idea, and it's like probably. So what I mean by this is like people, they get into debt for these big educations or they have to buy this car instead of being like. I don't think you need to like. Okay, this is what reminds me of. I met this guy like when I started streaming, and we were talking, and he got kind of mad that he had bought. He's like, I want to be a streamer. It's my dream, right? And he was a Hearthstone player, and he got the nice stream elements. He bought a $300 camera, the $200 microphone. Got the cool background, did all this stuff, right? Did all this stuff that's, you know, and he would get like 10 viewers. And his rank was like, you know, like pretty low. It'd be like, you know, rank 3000. But, which is like fine, but it's harder when you're a pro, right? And then I started doing well, and he felt like it was unfair. And it really was like all the stuff that he invested in just wasn't as important as just being good at the game. So I think sometimes it's like, okay, like if you go buy a really nice car, it's a really nice clothes and all this stuff and a fancy watch, and then somebody talks to you and you suck, like it's not gonna matter, right? I think that's a lot of the situation, you know? So you're better off just like figure out how to not suck. And you don't need a lot of money. Like there's a lot of really fun people. I think also people will date people that they're really, really fun. And they're like, but like this person has like, is kind of a mess, you know? Maybe you've had the I can fix her feeling, you know? Exactly. You don't need to spend a lot of money when you're getting started in life. That's my take. You don't need a fancy stream. You don't need the fancy equipment. You get started, you develop skills, and then you invest progressively. I had the opposite problem. I have had lots of situations where I really should have invested money. Like me buying a nicer computer to be in 1080p is something I probably should have done 2 years ago. So definitely worth it, right? So stuff like that.
You're cheap. Yeah, I mean, I don't look at it as I'm cheap. I look at it as that I'm frugal, and I don't just throw away money. I have that bias, and that's because I was frugal before I was a streamer. That allowed me to switch careers. Where people who spend their money all the time, they often have like the golden handcuffs, you know. So.
I wonder.
Well, I could go Eternal Firebolt, but I think you could. That means cheap. Okay, dude. All right. Easy kid. Because you're so not cheap. Can you be not cheap and you know, subscribe a bunch or make a big donation to the stream? Because you know, you're not cheap, right? You're a good person who wouldn't just hang out in the stream. I'm cheap too. Yeah. Well, you. Okay. That's what I mean. It's like. Anyways. What do I do here? This is awkward. Yeah, they really are. It's a bias, right? So my whole point of my conversation was, here's a situation where I thought I was being frugal, but I was just being cheap. But it's like, Chad, I don't know if you guys know, like I'm doing well as a streamer. There are streamers that they might be making like $25,000 a year, right? They're going into debt, and it's like, oh, I should go just spend $3,000 on a computer, you know? Like that's not uncommon. So, and I was making less of that when I started, but I had tournament winnings, so that was the difference. So.
I must consider.
Could hit like damn, why this is good though. Or ooh. Make a just yours. Yeah, I know.
Feed my children.
I remember this place well.
Chad, maybe I should turn into one of those streamers that's constantly flexing wealth, but then I constantly have to like, hey, could you guys subscribe so that I can keep pretending that I'm rich?
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Which one is your critique? The entire IRL stream category, maybe, yeah. Took 2 days off for warm weather. No, I took 2 days off because of a death in the family. The weekend before? It was like a month ago, alright? God. What is this? Is bad.
Elune, bring guidance.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Can I draw Medivh? Anyways.
Is there trouble?
Oh yeah, I did take a Sunday and Monday off recently, yeah.
I mean, Prime is a free fixed cost, is a fixed cost once you already have it. Revise the deck a little bit. We could try a different control priest build. This is like the standard aggressive one. With locations. Should we do the location build? I don't know. Dude, I feel like I should... Dude, Easy Kid is being, like, giga disrespectful. Like, you're cheap, I'm cheap, hair. Like, I feel like it's just, Am
I wrong, chat? Not the vibe.
Not you, Bezos. Oh, Bezos, okay.
Anduin versus Garrosh. Victory on
Yeah.
Shall bring
I do like that idea. You're not cheap on pads, exactly. Chad is hungry for a ban. Wait, they're playing control or they're playing egg? Wait, don't I just free win egg here? Because I have like showered ruin.
Won't be long now.
So,
Let the scales fall from the eye. ready.
Elune, bring guidance.
Let the pain.
But yeah, I think like now it's very hard to spend money when you're very much afraid that like you're gonna be homeless in a year, which I think was like part of. But now that I feel confident that I will avoid homelessness, you know, it's easier to spend money basically.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Decided I'd rather wait a turn, maybe, but I could go Ruin here, but makes it awkward for them to go Umbra. And I usually don't die, especially with the Divine Shield here. Wait, do I die? That would suck. Here probably comes Umbra.
The Titan's experiments will not.
I did not expect this. Okay. We really like to hit Medivh here. Because Medivh ends it.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
It's a risky play, but I feel like it's better. If it kills this, basically I lose. It did not. I mean, you still could top deck Medivh here. And I have a great answer to this board, so... I mean... I'm about to give up. Got him. That was easy.
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
Thumbs up or thumbs down the gladiator. I should probably let me get some more custom emotes. Dude, I kind of want to put like the no hands dog. Be like just a full-time emote. Wait, did they change creator dashboard? Streaming goal. This is scary though.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Could have just gone 3 mana spell there, guy, but we can do that next turn too. Yeah, me and the dog went on an hour walk today. It was weird. Some woman came up to me with the dog, and it was like, "Oh, is it a Westie?" And she said, "What's the dog's name?" And I told the dog's name, and she was like, "That was our dog's name as well," which is what are the odds? Already still right. Great story. Dude, it was a great story, right? Don't lie.
Elune, bring guidance.
There it is. It was a very short interaction. I did not, Johnny. You like the music? I'm glad. It's just a set that I used to listen to. It's like, I feel like it's good background music. Alright, slam it. Son of a gun, chat. All right. Chat, witness. Let's get on.
Being locked in, yeah.
Tucked in nice and warm.
I think I just slam this here. I think it's better than Alright, I think we got him, chat. This Mirrored Your Soul is actually a nice pickup.
Elune, bring guidance.
Order probably isn't actually necessary. I think this is one of the best decks right now. I mean, our deck.
Welcome to the
Nate Scientist, thank you for 11 months. VS says it has a 43% win rate at top 1K today. But probably not. It's Priestess, I find it fun though.
Is there trouble?
Time waits for no one.
I'm probably just supposed to slam it here.
Karazhan's doors are
Why risk it? I'm too ahead. You can't lose this deck, dude. Go get #1 legend, dude. You don't even, if you can win with any deck at a 58% win rate for over a long period of time, you can get #1 legend with it. What's a good song?
rest for no one.
I must.
Just go this simpler.
Dude, how do they have so many Saladricils, dude? Ridiculous. Do I ever lose this? That would suck.
I have too many minions.
At least if they play their own board here. I feel like them dreaming this is not actually helpful, but okay, they gave up. It's one of those plays.
Anduin versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds.
The light shall bring victory.
Death Knight.
Become hallowed.
Wait! I'm the real one! I swear!
Elune.
Thought about going Fireball into like Medivh Triumph here, but I decided not to. Mainly because coin is very valuable. There's another reason why. You watch any other Hearthstone streamers? I haven't been. I used to. These days, I don't watch as much Hearthstone as I used to. I like tune in. Yeah. I use it, but it's kind of like the sad. This is when you do something. If I'm trying to get like good at like compete, I'll watch. But I'm just.
It's the reality of Melodist thing for 21 months. I watched a lot back in the day though. But I wouldn't watch them live usually, I'd watch VODs. I've never been like a true Twitch chatter. It also hurt me to type, so I wouldn't do that. Was another reason. So I hit the Wind Fury minion. Son of a gun, this is bad. Weird play here. And go coin Medivh next turn, that probably ends it. They have the 4 mana. Do I die to the 4 mana spell here? They're triple green. Yeah. Nothing I can really do here. This board's just so difficult to deal with. Okay, that means I probably win. Because they wouldn't trade if they have lethal.
Join me in my eternal prison. Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it. The exit is this way.
Let the scales
Begone,
fall
dark
from the
influence.
eye.
There's NoHandsGamer. Thank you, Bowser. Chat. Chowdown is still there. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah. I don't know their list very well. Wait. Wait, bad. Illegal. Wait, they got this jerkwad? Oh no, dude. Oh god, chat. Not like this. Wait, and Farseer. So they got an infinite spell guy and a guy that discovers nature spells. This is some bullshit, chat, is what I'm trying to say. And
Holy crap, chat. Can I get a good top deck? Even like Ruby Sanctum's technically kind of good top deck here because I can Shattered Ruin. Oh god, they played around it though.
By the light.
Be gone, dark influence.
Maybe I was supposed to kill this. I don't know. Let's see if I get punished here. I had to kill that 4-mana guy. He just wrecked me. Dude, they're putting up a fight here. That was very scary. That helps me. It makes the Showered Ruin work better. I must have gotten a bad spell there. I don't know if I was supposed to go for it. Okay, I got Moonwell. Nice. This they have a lot more reach than I expected.
Wait! I'm the real one! I swear!
Wait, I just have lethal. I'm dumb. What? Anyways. Through 100% win rate with this list, chat.
Anduin versus Rexar. Let the hunt begin.
The light shall bring victory.
Welcome to the world. Let the scales fall from the eye.
I could get like a big board of animal companions here. Is that ever correct? I don't think it is. I think I'm just gonna take this here.
Must move quickly.
Come closer, critters. Come closer, critters.
Ooh, that's an awkward hand.
Elune, bring guidance. Bring guidance.
I wonder.
I don't know. Ah, this jerk one. Targetable. Not much benefit of going Shattered Ruin here because probably want to go Medivh next turn.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory! Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies. Let the scales fall from the eye.
Come closer, critters.
Welcome to the world.
This is like a weird situation where there's a case for me just continuing to hold here because I don't, you know, I don't know, but because they're not like not threatening me, you know. They can't really kill me, and I can heal for absurd amounts with just fireball. So I'm like. This heals me for 7, right?
Bring guidance. Cannot change.
My hand is too full.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
All right, it's time to go for it.
Karazhan's doors are open to by the light.
Some play Viper now. Yeah, it's hard to play around Viper.
Welcome to the world.
What's hard is it's hard to play around you love my new blah blah blah. There's not really a good way. My easiest win condition here is just hitting lethal. Why did I do this?
Must move quickly.
I'm gonna do this so I don't die to you love my new blah blah blah. Do I have lethal? 26? No, not quite.
Come to me, friends. Come to me, friends.
This looks like the most alchemisty looking play. Oh, that's true, yeah.
I wonder.
Close to lethal, very close. This is 20. I could high roll it. I think I'm better off just setting up for next turn.
Let the scales fall from the eye. Bring guidance.
I don't think I die here.
Must move quickly.
Leave them alone!
So I have 30 damage, but the problem... No, it works if I do, but they gain 1 armor here, so it doesn't work. Never mind. Almost lethal. But they're like annoyingly board locked here. Okay. Triggers armor after. So I could do this first and then this, but they're at 31 life here, so I'm one off lethal basically. Very close to lethal, but one off. That's kind of good. Oops, I could have traded that.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
I don't know. Shattered room potentially now though. Damn. I can. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Son of a gun.
You love my new recipe.
Miss lethal? No, it wasn't miss lethal. That was 2 off. Damn.
Anduin versus Illyria.
Cower before Death's Keeper.
The light shall bring victory.
Welcome to the world.
No hands, no, it's because it's you empty your hand. It's intentionally tries because it runs a 2-mana 3/1.
Now. Elune, bring guidance.
The crystal shall decide your fate.
Return to the wild, my friends!
Their hand is annoyingly good here.
Elune, bring guidance.
What do you see?
Keep on panning!
We beseech thee!
Pedro has retired. We play Pedro. Not today. I'm not even on Spotify right now, so it's really awkward for me to switch songs. This is just a 5-hour playlist.
Come closer, critters. Come
Welcome to the
closer,
world.
critters.
Now. Elune, bring guidance.
Wait, what are you saying? Good.
Chat, do mods do things in other channels? Like what
I wonder.
Let the scales
We
fall
beseech
from
thee.
the eye.
insane? Thank you for the raid, welcome everybody. Stream's popping now. Thanks for saying for bringing us to Poppin' Central.
Now,
They're thinking about it, which maybe means they don't have what's it called? But I would really could use a freaking. Oh god, this is bad though. I feel like I can't afford. I don't die. I like the sweatshirt combo. Thank you. I'm going to something. To be honest, I look like I don't know. I guess the pig does it, but I'm going to something outdoors, but it was supposed to be warmer. And so I want to wear things that look outdoorsy. Not like outdoorsy, like woods outdoorsy, more like beach outdoorsy. But it's going to be cold. I don't know. I'm so sensitive to the cold. I swear. I used to do... I should do cold training again. But I don't know. Where you like intentionally do cold exposure? Because I'm like cold all the time, dude. But I don't know. I was doing a walk today and I felt cold. I was wearing like a hoodie and a jacket and a hat. And then I'm walking around the park. And there's like people like half naked, sunbathing. Like in it. And I just felt like I'd failed. As like a temperature person, you know? Wait, like, do I ever just like not do anything here? What I want. Okay, we got a Tish. Okay, that's what I needed.
must consider.
Alright, we have a clear path to victory. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to... Might be a mistake. Leaving, I don't know. They can increase their damage by 24 here. Yeah, I guess I could die. I don't know. I probably was just supposed to slam Medivh's Triumph there. But I go Medivh next turn, and then Atish, and then I lethal the next turn. So, okay. Hit face with this, right? So we're safe. Oh wait. You know, Alchemist. If they have Alchemist in their hand, they just miss lethal, so. People refuse to concede, I know, right?
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it. Kneel before the strength of the wild.
Well played.
You are deadly.
Got him.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Control deck, by the way.
Shall be met with blood.
If it ain't broken, fix it anyways.
I wonder.
Tucked in nice and warm.
Go forth on swift wings. I concede.
Wait for Joystick to get in a game, right? There we go. I got some grapes, chat. Chat, I've discovered as in my late 30s the concept of eating fruit. Great. Because I want to eat candy, but candy's unhealthy. So I eat fruit, which is like healthy candy, basically.
Anduin versus
Nature's candy, exactly.
Life is worth fighting.
Pure control priest.
The light shall bring
There's I mean, I'm 4-1 with this list, but I don't really have like strong evidence either way. But the other list is like stylistically, this list is like a lot more you know, efficient, where the other one is like has a bazillion tech cards and it just like tries to survive. Nothing wrong. I mean, dude, the problem is you have one Twix, and now you've developed a taste for that sweet, sweet candy. It's just never enough, you know? If you're me. I can never truly be satisfied. Right, it's nice, like, you eat like a big bowl of fruit. Like a bunch of grapes that might take like 10 minutes to eat, and it might be 200 calories. You eat 200 calories of candy in literally like 45 seconds. It's ridiculous. Remember COVID when I got fat? I'd buy like one thing of cookies. And it'd be like 1,000 calories in like one sitting I could eat. It was really bad.
We beseech thee.
Kind of hard tempoing him down here.
Let the scales
We
fall
beseech
from
thee.
the eye. I remember this place well.
Mentira. But hostage you do for the flavor.
Bring guidance.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Is that lethal? So close, right? 12. I still take this because it's so close.
We beseech thee.
I don't know about this. Sets up lethal though. Did I miss lethal? I might have missed lethal. I think I did miss lethal. I don't know how I got there. Oh, the Moonwell.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Wow, that was a pretty bad frag for them. Is Hearthstone still popular? Dude, this game is going nothing but up. Alright? The game keeps getting funner. The streams keep getting more popular. You know? I had even had a credit card company contact me. That just shows the confidence that the credit card companies know that they offered me a new credit card. Probably because they know I'm going to be making even more money coming up soon. You know? They said a special offer just for you. All right? Like it's just for me. Like they probably researched Hearthstone and stuff and just contacted me because they know this game is going up. All right?
Anduin versus Rexxar. Let the hunt begin. The
Let me
light shall
see.
bring victory.
It is crazy. I am like one of the most watched. It's like me and Tice have like the similar viewer hours, but it's like Tice has like twice the viewership I do, but streams like less hours. And then after Tice, like there's, but yeah.
I wonder.
I do feel like, dude, I'm glad I didn't switch to BGs. Because I feel like, I guess, is Roger playing Constructed? Is Silvername been playing Constructed? Silvername is the biggest Hearthstone streamer, I guess.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Oh no. It's the time.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, dude, I don't think I could do BGs while coming up with great analogies all day. Like, BGs is so, like, go, 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 you know? Since I started in Frozen Throne, so about like, I think 8 years ago. But yeah. Yeah, I can't compete in BGs. And I got the 10K when it first started out. And then I think I just realized, like, I would never be a great BGs player because there's too many APM comps. And that kind of discouraged me.
Elune, bring guidance.
Nobody can compete in BGs. Dude, we got Pocket and Banter showing up at the same time.
Arrows shall strike down our foes.
Yeah, I know me and Banter both play Once Upon a Galaxy. I'm still playing that. But like, you know what I don't like is I feel like it has some like ladder reset every month, so I feel like I'm always playing against weaker players. I think apparently like Hafu plays it because I've seen some like
I wonder.
real Hearthstone experience. Yeah, I guess so. No, but it's like I win too much, basically. And I know it's like, sometimes at the end of the, like if I play a lot, I'll finally play against, you know, tough comps. Like, you know, but often it's like I'm not even having a good game. And I know I'm not having a good game and I'm still crushing it. So...
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
What would you say the main skill difference 4K and top 500? So to get top 4K, I feel to get top 4K. Well, it depends on what deck you're playing, right? I think like the big thing that you can kind of just like jam without thinking if you have some basic understanding of the game and get top 3K, if you know how to like, but I think to get top 500, you have to start thinking about trade-offs and compromises. And that's like, everyone hates that. Everyone wants like, give me the no hands 5 tips to do well, you know? That's what people want. They won't say that, but that's at the end of the day. That's what the peoples want. Now, but to be honest, like you could, yeah, and to get, yeah, I think like even now, a lot of like getting to top 100. Well, one, I'm playing tier 4 decks, but 2, it's like repeatedly like looking at the different trade-offs and being locked, like focused enough that your brain like finds the best lines and isn't just too lazy. Like I didn't even think about this line. I just saw Moonwell. Where really I could have thought about, okay, do I ever go order first? You know, there's a lot of even things I could have done here. So, do I ever kill my own guy here to like just get close to winning? I think I do actually. I just have lethal from hand in 2 turns. It's very exhausting. So part of if you're getting exhausted, Swalkinix, what does that mean? That means your brain is very engaged. That's actually a good sign. If you're playing and you're not getting exhausted, that means you're just chilling. That's what I'm trying to do every day, is like, how can I conserve as much energy as possible? But the fact that you're getting exhausted means that your brain is thinking about things. Unless you're just getting exhausted because of the emotional swings, and you can't, you know, just you're like, oh, my opponent high rolled, and then like that might not be, it might be a different scenario, but.
Quickly.
I'm just gonna put my hand face up here. Only play 5 games a week? Okay, yeah. I mean, put more time. Like, even if you're a good player, you're gonna have a hard time with 5 games a week. I think So everyone, I hear that take a lot. I think I've gotten top 4 in a wild tournament, and I've gotten top 100 in wild without knowing the meta very well. If you know how to play efficiently, right? Now it's hard to play a control deck without knowing the meta, but if you're playing a tempo deck that you're the initiative, you don't need to know the meta. You just need to know how to execute your game plan, and then you make little adjustments as you play. So you're like, oh, you know, it's going into turn 6. My opponent likely has Moonwell. Maybe I can get my minions to 5 health. Little things like that. Six and 1 with this list, chat. Squirrels. That's funny. Yeah, it's I've come to I'm actually switching to that mentality of trying to it's my new, especially you know, I'd like to add like in theory like a Mrs. No Hands to my life, but I basically have to like create space, and if I'm always grinding and I'm always tired from grinding, I'm gonna have less like mental energy, you know. So I think like some of my current mentality is like, how can I do things more efficiently, like just even mentally, so that I have spare brain power, you know?
Anduin versus AFK.
Can this wait?
The light shall bring victory.
I think in his grandma it's not important, but you need to know. Yeah, it's not to get top 3,000 legend though. Like, I'm just saying, like,
Wonderful.
like those things are beneficial. You'd be surprised, like, if you have the right deck and the right meta, you know. Like if you're playing Herald Rogue, it's gonna be tougher, right? But if you're just playing, let's say you're playing, I'm trying to think, like Spell Demon Hunter, you might not need to know things as well. You just keep hitting face, and like to get top like high legend, you need to be playing better than other people, right? So, but basically I'm saying people play this game terribly, all right? 3-mana spell the upgrades. I was playing that earlier. We're just trying out different lists. I'm 6 and 1 with this list, so I'm this was like had more data on it. So seems like it's working. It's bad though. Oh god, I have no way to stop these. They're gonna wreck me here. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, do I just slam the frickin' Medivh's Triumph here now? I think I do. They don't have many more boards. Conservative stamina. Yeah, well, I've been like, my new mentality is that if you could be like operating at 35%, but like 16 hours a day, because everybody's like, oh, about giving 110%. That's like, there's a time in life to do that, but if you do that all the time, you're gonna get burnt out and you're gonna like age a bunch. 67%, yeah. Like if I'm playing in a Hearthstone tournament, that's when I give my true 100%. When where I'm like fully locked in and I do all my mental, like when I used to play Grandmasters, I would like go through the checklist and I would do all my mental habits of like, okay, what is the likely play they have next turn? How many cards do they have in their hand? What are they likely thinking? What are this? I'm just trying to give it, but yeah. Like that's what it takes to play at the highest level, but like that's exhausting, dude. I don't want to do it anymore. I just want to like play good enough that my chat thinks I'm good at this game, alright?
This fire must not burn again.
Whoa!
Go get fired, basically. I've been operating, dude. I've been operating in the last, because I got really burnt out a month and a half ago. Like I was living headaches and I had no motivation, and I've been embracing this new lifestyle of like not working hard. It's not that I'm putting in the hours, but I'm not working hard while I'm putting in the hours. I'm just chilling, and it's kind of working. And the irony of it is like the viewership, I mean, it's off season right now, but the viewership has been just fine. We can tell. You're supposed to say, no, we can't even tell. His attitude is killing capitalism. Nice, nice pingy boy you got there. Would you say your performance over the last year? I think 2025 was one of my best years in life of performance ever. Wrote a book. I did some sex cult things that I, well, you know, I connected with a bunch of friends, made a bunch of new, like, kind of made a bunch of, like, connected a lot of life concepts, improved my YouTube. Also, I had the third highest ranks for NA for the year, so I was playing well, streamed a bunch of hours. Like, I killed it last year, and I think that's part of what my brain is saying is like, bro, we need to chill, alright?
Bring guidance.
Like, so this is like the year of chill. This is. I probably should have just played this when I pressed end turn. See, if I were fully locked in, I would have played this. Yeah, I think also just the decks from 2026. I mean, I remember like the first, like I could have like locked in on Blob Demon Hunter, and I played it for 2 days and I was just getting, so I got burnt out. And the decks that have been high tier have been not fun for me. And my brain just is like, why are we doing this, bro? Like, your stream doesn't even care about your rank. These playoff tournaments, you're not are a huge amount of energy.
By the light.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Infinite Terran Shaman.
You've won this time.
Chad, I'm 7-1 with this deck today. It's ridiculous. Yeah. But I do say, like, in general, this is my point of view, is the work you do today, you often get rewarded 3 years from now. So things are still going well, probably because of the work I did 3 years ago.
Anduin versus
But
Ira.
The dream must be protected.
The light shall bring victory.
supposed to end the stream soon. Yeah, we only got 15 more minutes before we're at 4 hours, right? I'll have your 4-hour mark. Bro, is constructed Hearthstone a desert right now? Is it literally, dude, I've always like, wow, stream's popping. And then it's like, okay. Dude, pizza's not streaming. Dude, okay, literally, let's see. Okay, Turna is streaming. Joystick is streaming. But yeah.
I wonder.
Do I take second Medivh here? I think I do. Second Medivh is good. Ooh, wait, do you take Kingslayer? No, you take Prep. Wait, I could turn one of, wait, maybe no, I take Agent of the Old Ones. I can turn one of my things into a coin. I think that's better. I'm here, you're my 6th choice streamer. Will you go your old self of tryharding? When there's a meta that I like. I mean, I remember when we had Renthal back in the meta. This was October of 2024 and I finished number 2 legend. And I just dominated. Like, I just dominated the scene while everyone else was complaining for a solid month. Right? Everyone's like, oh, and it was great. And then they like nerfed Water Elemental and I got number 1 legend like that same day. And I said like, thanks for the buff, Blizzard. It was great.
I've seen the end. We all
The title. Dude, it's not like, it was literally like 4 months ago, dude. You know, it's not like it's a... I'm gonna overclear here. Be questionable, but allows me to go this next turn.
You like deck building? I feel like what I liked deck. So here's what I don't like about deck building, is it feels like it's a lot of energy, and then if you make a great idea, Blizzard just nerfs it, and then everyone complains about it and says like, oh. So I'm just like, why will I create some great decks when it's just gonna get nerfed to oblivion? You know, my general point of view.
Here for you, little ones.
Fun 2024. That's what. So I think 2024 was solid, and that's why like the pure doomers have been like Hearthstone's not been good since like I don't know, like for like 8 years, and like it's just not true.
I will transcend this world.
Welcome to the Hallowed Tower.
Dying game.
I remember this place well.
I remember this place.
Choose soon.
Hand is too full.
That's kind of bad. It's not that bad though. It's fine. I lied.
Hand is too full.
Ooh, that makes it look like I don't have it, even though I do, chat. Quest Warrior, am I cooked? Why would you be cooked? I don't know. Quest Warrior is like a terrible deck. Infinity damage? I mean, if you're playing this build, you have Ruby Sanctum, so you can beat them. The other build, it can be tougher.
Elune, bring guidance.
The crystal shall decide your fate.
Must move quickly.
I don't know.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met with blood.
Nice Corona you got there.
Hand is too full.
Nice giving overdraw. Wait, nice order you got there. Okay, a lot of questionable plays here.
Elune, bring guidance.
Hand is too full.
Bad overdraw though.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Alright, if they run Viper though, I can just draw another T-Shrimp.
I am the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm.
I just can't let that live, so I'm gonna do this shitty play. Need to hit Ruby Sanctums. If I had double Ruby Sanctum, I might have lethal. No, not quite. Wait, son of a Arisen Onyxia, that's so bad. Well, this makes my life much more difficult, chat. Shepherd Ruin doesn't even clear this bullshit. I don't know what I do now. Gosh dang it. This is really bad. I think I lost. kill this, right? Now the good thing is that they went the 9-mana dragon. They give me 2 of these, a Malorn, and a this. So bad news is I don't really. Looks like I might be dead. I feel like this is a dead line. Right? What? Giga legal chat.
Is there trouble?
Transcend this world. Mistake.
All right, chat. All right, chat. I think I made it to my 4 hours. So I'm gonna get going, chat. See you guys tomorrow. No longer underworking. Yeah, who should we raid? D Money? We could raid D Money, just started. It's good timing. Let's see. He says top 100. Is he really top 100 or is he no, he's really top 100. All right. Raid D Money. For now. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Hearthstone Factory. Bye bye. Thank you.